Бой начинается. Manhattan ist zerstört. Wir sitzen fest. Wir haben die Kette repariert. Fahr los! Fahrzeug zerstört. Może się zerwać w każdej chwili. Dostaliśmy zbiornik. Jest nasz. Załatwiliśmy kolejnego. can't go very fast. One of our tracks is damaged. We're immobilized. Track hit. Bail out. This vehicle has had it. Let's get this show on the road. Penetration. Bewegung! show on the road.
Okay, Alexandra in position.
In the position, right? So this is the lottery machine, and I will spin it a few times. Tony will say stop.
Okay, just is
Yeah.
it closed? Yeah, it's closed. Okay.
It's closed. And after that, I will put one ball. We will open it, and I will show you the number. And this number will exactly mention the price with 600 gold.
650.
650, my bad. Let's do it.
Start. Whee! Okay, that's enough, I guess.
Did you say
You
stop?
can't, yeah, you can't hear me, right? That's enough. Yeah, we can
Okay,
take
so let's open it. And one ball.
one
Inside
number.
we'll have the number. And the number is 3.
Number 3. Nice. So if you have a ball with number 3 in your storage, it equals to 650 gold. Congrats. And this is only the first ball, so... Whee! Sounds good?
Sounds good. Sounds like a good start. So, one number is already revealed.
And many more to go.
Yeah, absolutely. So I kindly remind you that it's high time to spam with your in-game names in the chat, because we're giving away a lot of stuff. To recall it for myself a bit in the memory, we're giving away today Badger, free.
3 times.
Yeah, Object 907, 3 times. M60, 3 times. 121B, 3 times. WZ 11115A, 3 times. MX M4 MLE 54, 3 times. Concept 1B, 3 times. MX 30B, 3 times. Object 268, 3 times.
Wow.
11 players will get the lottery machine from us. Good luck. One lucky player will get ball, diamond ball number 1. Once again, good luck.
That's, you know, it actually took you some time to read out all the whole list, so
Right.
it's pretty decent.
Absolutely. And of course, in the end of the stream, as I have already mentioned, bonus code for everybody.
Yeah, so even if you didn't win your lucky tank,
Right.
you get Actually, I've seen the bonus code contents. It's pretty good.
Pretty good. So it will be a surprise for you. So wait till the end of the stream and reveal the bonus card yourself.
I bet some of the guys right now trying to guess like which bonus code and spam it in the system, but
Don't do
I've
it.
seen it. Probably you won't guess it, but some guys might take it as a challenge.
Yeah. Tony, how was this year for you?
It was interesting. It was challenging. It was like, and I'm really looking forward to the next year, right? Because like we had a bunch of stuff going on. And some of that stuff has some effect on what's going on in next year, and also Reforged stuff, maybe.
Talking about the Reforged, so the Ultra Test 2 came to its end.
Not yet, but it will soon.
Okay, share some updates with us.
we have like kind of, actually, this is 11th anniversary, but we're still talking a bit about what's going on with Reforged, because it's a huge topic for our community, for our team, for everyone, I guess. Today we want to announce that Ultra Test 2 is going to shut down on July 1st. And as always, we're extremely grateful to our players for your feedback, for your time and participation, for the effort you put into playing and sharing your thoughts with us. It's like, I think it's really valuable, right?
Right. So what were the hottest topics in the Ultra Test 2, how it was compared to Ultra Test 1?
Yes, so we had like a bunch of systems to track players' feedback, and we definitely see some positive shift in perception compared like Ultra Test 1 to Ultra Test 2. But it's definitely more things we want to do and we need to do, and our players like want us to acknowledge it, and we do acknowledge it. And there are like several systems and features that raise the most questions, right? One of them is commanders, another is sets, and the third one, if I need to highlight it, is probably overall technical performance of the game,
And
right?
optimization.
Yeah, so these three systems will be our key focuses for the next couple months of development before we announce and start Ultra Test 3.
So that means that more tests are coming.
Absolutely. So we're not like saying we're taking a couple months and then release. No, we're going to have another Ultra Test, maybe not one, maybe several of them. But yeah. So as for changes, what we want, like first thing first, today we're not going to announce like full list of changes. It's not the topic of the stream. So we'll kind of highlight what aspects we're looking at, and we're going to share more details with you guys further down the road, closer to the like Ultra Test 3 coming. So first thing, commanders. We do see that they raise a lot of questions. We do see that players want like the crew perks to be like to stay, so that we value what players, like the time players put into like getting those crew perks, right? So we're like taking a really close look at commanders and thinking, considering our options in terms of what we can do. And the spectrum of these options is very broad, like from tweaking system to doing completely something new to it. So yeah, please keep track on our newsfeed, and we'll share with you a bit later what exactly we're going to do with commanders. And I think guys will like it.
Okay, and what about the sets?
Sets, another system that is one of the systems that raise the most concerns and questions. So what we want to do is to bring it even closer to something that players are used to, tech trees.
Right.
So we're going to restructure it. So initially tech trees are like nation-based, right? And current set system is more like gameplay-based. And what we want to do is to make a cohesive system out of it and mix it, basically. So what we want to do is to mix nation-based with gameplay-based, and so that it like kind of looks and plays and feels cool. That's it. And for technical part.
Right.
Actually, one of the main goals of Ultra Test 2 was to get more players with more variety of different devices. And it actually worked out, and our technical development team received a lot of very useful info, some data, analytics, all this stuff, and now we can further fine-tune the Unreal Engine Reforged on Unreal Engine to ensure that like gameplay and FPS and technical issues are like not the problem. So the more time we spend on it, the better it gets. And now we're taking, I think, enough time to get it where it needs to be, where we want it to be, and hopefully you guys want it to be too.
Okay, so to sum up, the Ultra Test 2 servers will be closed on July 1st,
Right.
So once again, thank you guys for tons of your feedback, for your participation, active participation. And yeah, as Tony mentioned, there are a lot of things that we would like to consider and to tune, of course. And yeah, technical performance, I see a lot of comments about the performance on low-end devices. And you must understand that this is one of our top focuses for the Reforged, and more tests are coming. I believe that in the nearest 2 months we shouldn't be waiting for the test, but stay tuned.
I think, yeah, we won't announce the exact date of this next Ultra Test, but it will happen somewhere in autumn, not in summer.
Yeah, we'll keep you posted, and of course we'll keep you posted with the intermediate results and decisions to get your feedback, because this is a game for players. That's why
right. And
listen to the
like,
players.
I want to highlight it one more time additionally that now one of our priorities is communication with you guys. So every step we want to take, every decision we make, sounds almost like a song, we're going to like deliver to you guys with the help of like our community team, with the help of our news. So whatever we decide to make in terms of Reforged, you'll know it first.
You know it first, I know it second. I'm just kidding. Yeah, so our players love the game and they know the game very well. Today we're going to have a few activities just to have fun and to get ourselves some time to gather the winners for our giveaway, birthday giveaway. So let's check how good do you know the game. You will see the picture with thanks. And you know to guess what is in common for all of these vehicles. So the picture appears right now on your screens.
Luckily, it has some options, because like when I saw it for the first time without the options, I was like, I'm not sure. But yeah, with 4 options to pick from, it's a bit easier.
Yeah, so what are the options?
Premium, if it's like a premium tank or not, hit points, damage per minute, and top speed.
To have any idea?
I can play full, but I know the answer. I figured it like half an hour before the stream started, so you guys, yeah.
You know.
Do you know?
Yes.
Okay.
I also saw the script.
Okay.
And the activities.
So
yeah.
Everyone came prepared for the stream.
Right, so you can see the poll on the chat in our YouTube live stream, so do not hesitate.
Can you see the results? Like, is it like, do we have a
waiting
potential winner?
Let me check. Not yet.
Okay, we'll see.
Yeah, so this is a kind reminder that you are today officially allowed to spam with your in-game names to take part in our birthday giveaway. And of course, please congratulate Blitz with the birthday. We're celebrating 11 years. 11 years.
Like 11 years for a initially mobile game.
Yeah.
Wow. That's...
I like that every year we're celebrating birthday and every year we're surprisingly how long we are playing.
We survived?
Yeah. Survived.
Yeah, not the word I'd used, but yeah, I think it's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
And especially impressive is there are like certain players that stayed with us throughout the whole time span.
Exactly.
It's like...
Exactly, and last stream, it was a stream about the birthday update, right? And I remember that I asked guys to also spam in the chat how many years do they play Blitz, and the amount of players who's playing 11 years, 10 plus years with us. Oh,
That's
amazing.
crazy.
That's amazing. Yeah, and I hope that you like the gift that you received for the amount of years you're playing with us. If you haven't, please jump in the game and grab your gift. Also, you will have the opportunity to grab some free lucky event balls, and you can get the rewards for them. Talking about the numbers and the balls, you will have the opportunity to exchange the balls that you have in your storage in a few days after this stream. So we take some time to set everything up. After that, you can grab the reward.
So probably by the end of week, more or less, or
What?
the exchange will happen.
2-3 days.
Okay.
Yeah, 2-3 days as usual, as it was last year. So let's check the results of our small activity. So Tony, announce the correct.
And the correct answer is hit points.
Right. Do you know the exact number? Do you remember?
1,850.
Right, exactly. So congratulations to everyone who were exactly right in the chat. Great job. I know that you know Blitz very good.
Right.
Tony, are you ready to
I am ready.
spin the event?
I am ready to
machine?
pick some balls from our
Yeah.
machine.
So how many would you like to pick?
Today I'm in a mood of number 3.
Number 3. Okay, so 3
I'll
was
pick 3
the
balls.
first number that I actually got from the machine. 3 balls on
Makes sense,
Yeah,
right?
on your
So I
side.
think I'm ready to go.
Good luck! So, fingers crossed for my lucky numbers. I have number 17, actually 21, 28. I would like exactly these numbers to be performing today. And...
Okay, wow.
Tony,
Good.
I won't stop you, just spin as long as you want.
Yeah, spin all I want. Actually, I need to do it 3 times. So ball number 2, considering Alexandra's was the first. So it's gonna be noisy a bit. Okay. How do I open it? Ah, like this. Ah, come on! Ah, okay, like this. Okay. And it's number 25.
Vi slog rakt igenom pansaret.
25.
Okay, nice. So you want me to do like 3 in a row, right? Can we zoom out? Thanks. Let me close it. Is it closed? Third ball. And it's number 19. Whee! So actually, Alexandra, we haven't announced which corresponds to each ball. So previous ball was how much gold? 1,000? Do you have it at hand? You don't. Okay.
750.
750. Okay, and the third ball?
And this goes to 1,000.
1,000. Okay, and one more. One more now, we'll have more later.
Yeah, and next one, 1,000.
Okay.
I see lucky players with number 19.
Nice.
Oh. Okay,
And number 30.
Vi slog
30.
rakt igenom pansaret.
So,
Okay, I think that's all for now.
exactly.
We'll get back to this a bit later. I think my knees are cracking a bit while I'm sitting.
So, did you get what you want, or your lucky balls are still in the future and coming soon? Let us know in the comments, and of course, spam with your name, spam with the congratulations of our favorite game in the chat, and take part in our giveaways. Of course, I remind you that in the end of the stream there will be a bonus code for everyone.
So, another something to make the chat running?
For example.
Like maybe some activity, fun?
Okay, let's do it. So, what is the activity that you've prepared?
Do you like movies?
I do, but I believe that I'm more
cartoon, TV series? TV
yeah,
series,
TV
okay.
series team.
Well, spoiler alert, no TV series today, but we got a bunch of movies to show you guys.
Okay.
But
Now
they're
we're
not
going
just
to watch
not
a
just
movie on the
not a
stream?
full movie, not a random movie, but what we did, we tried to recreate a famous scene, famous like a frame from a
Okay.
famous movie, and recreate it in Blitz.
Okay.
And let's see how it went, and whether you guys can take a look and guess which movie we wanted to, present.
Sounds interesting, exciting. Let's check it out. What was your favorite movie from your childhood?
Oh my god.
Do you have some kind of signature movie?
Yeah, but it's not a childhood movie. It's my adulthood movie. So
What's one?
so it's a movie I watch like probably 2 times a year when I'm like in a bad mood or something, and it's just like it's the best action movie ever. Hopefully it won't be like an advertisement or something. It's Pacific Rim. It's like just
Okay.
one love. I just love huge robots fighting huge monsters.
Hint for
Can't
you.
do anything about it. No, it has nothing to do with this screenshot.
This movie is not about the picture that you can see on your screens right now, but there are some options. So maybe it's Cars. It's a cartoon,
Snatch,
right?
Gladiator, or Joker?
Snatch. Oh, what a beautiful collaboration we had.
Right.
February. Oh,
Yeah.
amazing. So,
I think
course we know the answer.
colors here are the hint,
Yeah.
and the stairs are also a big hint. So, if you watch this movie, probably this recreates one of the most like iconic scenes from this movie.
Snatch.
Yeah, sure. Next question.
While they're doing barbecue near the gypsy car. No, no, that's not Snatch. That's a hint for you. But I bet you know the answer.
Right.
That is
Yeah,
so
if you
easy.
watch the movie, you definitely seen it.
Yeah, actually, the last not movie but TV series that I watched was Carnival Row. Let me know if you watch it. Kind of interesting fantasy. I'm not a huge fan of fantasy, but that was very
Is
good.
it like a dark fantasy?
Yes, with Orlando Bloom.
Oh, Orlando
good.
Bloom.
Okay, so are we ready to reveal the answer?
I think yeah, let's do it. So very easy. It's Joker.
It's Joker.
Stairs and color scheme, they're pretty easy.
Tony, if one tank in World of Tanks Blitz would be a Joker, what tank it would be?
Ooh, I was not ready for this question.
Yeah.
So if we take Joker's personality,
Right.
What sort of? It also depends which Joker we're talking about. Like, is it from like Batman movies, which Batman movies, or like a standalone Joker
Let's
movie?
talk about the standalone Joker.
Standalone
Right.
with Hawk and Phoenix.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's a bit depressed, crazy.
Sounds like a Death Star.
Packs a punch. But he doesn't look like he can pack a punch, basically. Wow.
So,
Some small tank destroyer with a big punch, I guess.
1:30 p.m.
Yeah, why not?
Right? Not bad.
Not bad, Alex.
So that was a cool activity. Let's try another one, another movie or TV series. No TV series today, right?
Not a series, but not a movie as well.
Yeah, let's check it out. I get this movie from one word.
So when I've seen this picture for the first time, I was like, I'm not sure. But then I like took a closer look at the grill's camo, and
Yeah.
that actually gives you a better hint.
You
like,
don't understand and then you understand.
Yeah, sometimes it
It's so
happens like
obvious
this.
at the moment, right? Oh,
So we
first
have
of all-
Ace Ventura, we have Mulan, we have Madagascar, and How to Train Your Dragon.
first of all, it's not Mulan.
Is it?
It's not.
Why?
Mulan is obvious. It's obvious.
Because you have like a giraffe skin on grill.
Yeah.
Okay,
I want the giraffe skin on grill.
it actually looks sick.
It
We
looks
should
sick.
do it.
Position to add this cow to the game. Maybe for fun game modes, but it looks sick. So,
We have 2 mouses, like are they like kissing in the water or something?
kissing in the water?
Ooh,
Did I hear it?
face hugging. Okay, we call it face hugging.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah, something. That's actually the episode from the movie, or not movie, or cartoon. That's again the hint. I want this skin in the game.
Mm-hmm. And now I understood that I want to rewatch Ace Ventura. Such a good movie.
Such a good movie, exactly.
Especially
so,
the second one.
What's
the right answer? It's Madagascar. So, yeah. Someone's peeking at these guys having a nice time in the pool or
That's
river.
beautiful.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. Oh. So once again, guys, let's make the petition to add the giraffe skin into the game. And let's spin the event machine again.
Yeah. How many balls do you want to spin?
You tell me.
Same as me?
Three? Okay, sounds
Can you
fair.
do 3?
Yeah, I'm ready. Again, fingers crossed for everybody. And for the lucky balls that you have in your storage, let's do it. Here we go. Me and the lottery machine. Let's spin it. Let's pick 3 lucky balls once again. Good luck to everybody.
So the one you're picking now is 2,000 gold, right?
Right. Let's
You weren't
open.
for sure.
Let's open. Let's reveal. Here we go. And the lucky number is
Number 6. So number 6 equals to 2,000
Vinner.
gold.
Check.
okay.
Throw it away. Be cool.
Good. Should I do it like in movies? Like this?
And it should explode.
Spin once again, right?
Yes, of course. No cheating.
Ready? Steady? Let's go. Another good spin. And oh, guess what?
11. 3,000 gold.
11.
Branden är släckt.
11's birthday.
I love how you freeze. Perfect.
11's number. I'm a professional. In spinning the event machine. Let's put another one. And
I think that's all for gold, right?
what's next? Alpha Predator?
Alpha Predator.
Oh. Notice I put it with the left hand. We are
Is
changing
it lucky or
things
not? So how does
dramatically.
it work in your case?
We'll figure it out right now. And to-do-do-do-do-do. What is the number?
Alpha Predator grows to 17.
Vinner. Check.
Actually, it's one of my favorite numbers. So,
Alexandra, you did good. Congratulations.
maybe some players will not agree with it. But
Well, you know, that's part of all these mechanics with balls and random picks, so you never know
you
who is
never
more
know.
lucky.
But anyway, you still receive gold for all the balls that are not included into our today's stream. Yeah. So anyway, you can receive gold for the lottery balls that you have in your storage, and of course, you will get what you deserve, what you are lucky with. And I kindly remind you that there was a possibility to get two balls absolutely for free during our June activities, and that's beautiful.
You know, Alex, your phrase, you get what you deserve, sounds a bit threatening.
But
But yeah,
Things
I
are
know.
good. Come
Yeah,
on.
it's right. In a good context, in a good way.
Guys, I love you so much.
Yeah,
You
Alex
deserve
is not threatening you
all
guys.
the best. All the best. And I'm really I'm
Actually,
so
you know
grateful
why it actually
for our
reminded me
players.
this way? Because like I think in Joker there was a piece when he said like you get what you freaking deserve.
No,
Yeah.
me not.
Me not? Okay.
Me not, yeah. By the way, June 27th, Tank Fest this year. We'll be there present and waiting for you. So if you are not far from the UK and if you want to join us, please feel free. And of course, all the guys who purchased the tickets, please join us on our stand. We'll be there. Absolutely happy to talk to you, to make some photos and to discuss World of Tanks Blitz, of course. Talking about Blitz.
Blitz.
Yeah.
So we've talked a bit about the future of Blitz, which is Reforged. And now let's focus on something like more closer to something that will happen like in the end of the year, in the end of summer, right? So let's start with end of summer, which is quite close actually. We're somewhere in the end of June, which is like...
End of summer in different countries is different. We're talking about late August or we're talking
Late
about
August.
September?
Late August, early September, somewhere in between.
Somewhere there. Okay, so what then?
So yeah, I think end of August will have a strong Polish vibe. I'd even say strong tank destroyer Polish vibe. Is it a hint enough?
Are we allowed to say kurwa here or not?
Yes, we have our actually age rating allows us to say kurwa.
That's the best joke. Okay. Okay, so tell me in details.
Yeah, so we're not going to show you gameplay today, but we have better, you know, we don't have a key, we have a map of a key. So we can probably switch to my tablet whenever we're ready. And I can show you guys some pictures. So yeah, in late August, in the update that will come there, we'll introduce new Tech Tree Polish tank destroyers. That starts from tier 5, so you can, I'll just scroll through all of them. So you can enjoy how they look. The models are pretty sick, I'd say. And it's not just, actually, can you see the barrel? The barrel,
We can, it's kind of big.
Yeah, I mean
Noticeable.
the end of a barrel. It's very interesting. It's not just round cut out.
Squarish?
Yeah, it's like a wow. I just noticed it. So, what's special about these tank destroyers? Aside from they're polished, they're new, they're cool looking, they will have a new mechanic.
Okay.
Never seen in a game before.
You knew.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think it fits great tank destroyer and tank destroyers that are like suitable for close quarters combat. So the closer these tank destroyers are to their enemies, the more damage they deal. How do you like that?
Sounds interesting. Does it mean that on this tank destroyer I can go close and I can be on the front line of the team?
You can like not do it, but if you don't, you lose the strengths of the main strength, the main feature, signature feature of this tech tree, and a premium one actually. Looks pretty solid.
And pretty gold.
And pretty gold even in color scheme.
Right.
So yeah, the closer you are to the enemy, the more damage you deal. I think later on we'll share like exact numbers, how it works, but I think even from the like high level description, it feels pretty cool.
Okay, so guys, it's time to save some free XP to explore your favorite tanks, right? So you said end of summer. End of summer or early autumn. Nice. So we're super excited. I know that some guys were also quite interested in seeing these Polish tank destroyers in the game. Here we go. So save some free XP and let's research the new tech line. I'm very excited and very cool mechanics. I'm not a huge fan of tank destroyers, but I will try. Sounds
Yeah,
interesting.
and you know, you're absolutely right. Anytime we deliver like not just a new tech tree, but a new mechanic to that tech tree, it's kind of cool. You know, it doubles the fun, it doubles the experience. So not just new tanks, but something new they deliver to the game. So it's kind of sick.
Yeah, super. What do you think
That's-
about it? Let us know in the comments again.
Will be interesting to hear. But that's not it.
That's okay.
Yeah, we'll have more stuff. So obviously, like closer to as we're approaching to the end of the year, we have like probably 2 main bits that we usually deliver some cool content, some cool activities to. First of them is Halloween.
Halloween.
Yeah, always like, I think the most crazy stuff in a good way, crazy stuff we deliver in the game, comes with Halloween, right?
What was the best Halloween event in World of Tanks Blitz for you?
You know, objectively, might be not the best because it's like
The best for you, that's...
Yeah, the best for me in terms of like, you know,
Right.
it stayed in my heart probably forever. It's a Tankenstein activity, Tankenstein event, Tankenstein tank. So it was like probably one of the first tanks that actually wasn't like historically accurate, but made of historically accurate tanks. So it kind of blew my mind at that point and blew my minds of my clanmates. And I remember like we were sitting in the TeamSpeak, not even Discord, and like discussing it like,
Good old
what the
times.
hell is that? It is so cool. I need this tank.
Oh, that's nice. And what about the Dracula and Helsing?
Dracula and Helsing, the CGI video we made is by today's date still one of,
Yeah.
not one of, it's the best.
But the tanks themselves also.
Yeah, and actually those
Legendary.
tanks, both of them had new mechanics, like kind of similar to what we're doing with Polish
Okay.
destroyers.
So, I'm kind of excited about the upcoming Halloween. Should we expect something?
Yeah,
Good.
obviously we'll share like details later on, further down the road, but for now we can say that our players might anticipate, for example, new game mode coming to Halloween. So, sounds good.
New game mode. Interesting. Not realistic. Something fun.
Something like delivering a realistic game mode to the Halloween probably would not make much sense. So yeah, totally not realistic.
Okay, so okay, we're very excited about it. Now October becoming a bit better in terms of weather and other. Yeah, winter is coming. You know, I don't like winter, but Halloween in World of Tanks Blitz is going to be legendary. Okay.
Right. And of course, before the year ends, we have a new year. Christmas
Right.
period, right?
Times for some miracles.
So I think here we're gonna be a little bit vague, so we're not going to tell anything exactly, but probably our guys, our viewers, our players have spent a lot of time with us, and these guys, there is some narrative there. So the guys, there is some certain features and things that players want to see in the game. And you know, some of these features are very common, so you can hear it from all over the place, from every player. So probably, maybe we're considering to deliver some of these very welcomed and anticipated features somewhere around New Year. I'd put it this way.
That's a very pleasant puzzle. And I bet that our players can guess what we are talking about. So again, drop your ideas in the comments. And just for you to understand what's going on, during the whole stream you might have listened some voiceovers. Some long-awaited voiceovers. Some commands. What does it mean? That means that we're going to have the long-awaited Swedish crew voices in World of Tanks Blitz. When? Somewhere near the Polish tech line.
Yeah, so you won't have to wait till New Year or Halloween probably to hear them.
Yeah.
So yeah, I know that this is like probably not the biggest request, but it's very consistent request from a certain group of our players. I think guys who prefer like driving like national crew voices on each tank, on each tech tree. So yeah, I think this is like very decent and very welcomed addition to the game, among others.
Yeah. hope that you're happy. Happy birthday. This is the best gift to some of our players, and I hope that you're very satisfied with the news that we've shared with us and with the plans that we've shared with you for the upcoming at least half of the year. Of course, more things are coming. Stay tuned. We'll keep you posted. And let's check another activity that we have prepared for you. Let's have some fun. So the task would be...
Which one?
What's a duck?
What the duck?
What the duck? The task will be to guess what tank is hidden behind the duck. You ready? Steady?
Absolutely.
Let's go.
So it won't be a static picture, it will be a video showing a gameplay
It's
of
a replay.
a tank that is hidden by a duck. So what you can do here, what can help you to figure which tank it is? So the speed, the dynamics,
And
the reload time,
the position of the tank is
and position of the tank, obviously. So not every tank on the list can take that position. Let's put it this way.
Yeah, and according to the speed, we can guess that this tank is definitely fast.
Probably a pretty dynamic and
Yeah.
maneuverable tank,
And it
right?
should be light in terms of the weight, because the push-up was quite easy.
So probably not Reno Toronto, right?
Probably not. Do you know the answer?
I do know the answer. Do you know the answer? Okay, so we can try and guess together with the guys. So we have two tanks, right?
It's either Sheridan or T100.
LT, yeah, because of the mobility. But that,
Yeah.
that's the reason I said you can take a look at the reload time, because T100, LT, and Sheridan
To be
are very
honest, I'm
different.
blind. I don't see anything because the TV is so far from me.
I think
don't
it's.
see anything.
I totally feel you. It's a matter of age, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And
we
spending
are
too much
old.
time in front of your
Blitz,
computer.
Us, me, Tony. Yeah, we are all old.
Same as Blitz.
And we, wise.
We're growing together.
Yeah, growing together. Oh, come on. I'm so excited that we have players that play in Blitz for 11 years. That's
Yeah, that's wow. So, yeah, just a hint for Alexandra, because everyone else can probably see it. The reload time is quite fast. Probably a bit too fast for a Sheridan. So probably it's not Sheridan. Which means,
What's the tank then? Maybe it's
What's
a
the duck?
T100. What the
and you're absolutely right, it's T100 LT.
Nice. Guys, if you just joined our live stream, we're celebrating 11th birthday. We've shared some updates about the upcoming plans, and I can say that this sounds amazing. So we are going to have Polish tank destroyers in the end of the summer. We're going to present the Swedish crew voices also in the end of the summer, maybe early autumn. We are working on the coolest Halloween in this year. How do you like it?
Wow,
And of
that's
course,
a very nice way to put it.
yeah, and of course the Christmas event will be beautiful in World of Tanks Blitz. And Tony told us that some long-awaited feature is coming also somewhere in December, right?
Absolutely
We're
what I said.
excited and hope that you will like everything that we have prepared for you. And maybe it's time to spin the machine once again.
And some balls?
Yeah, your
Okay.
turn.
Yeah, I think this time I'll spin 2 balls and
Two.
leave in 2 balls for you.
Okay,
Sounds
sounds
good?
fair.
Okay, I'm ready to go. In position.
Good luck
Good luck to me or to our guys?
to everyone.
Everyone. Okay, let's start rolling. Yeah, I love doing it. Okay, and wow, Alex, take a look. Number 1.
Number 1.
Okay, number 1. Do you have a list? What goes to number 1? Because I don't remember.
What goes to number 1? US tank. What does it mean, US tank?
US tank.
Yeah.
Tank that is probably new in the game.
US tank chest.
Okay,
Interesting.
1 more from me
Okay.
and 2 more later from Alex.
And the next ball goes to attachment chest.
Mm.
Tony,
I can do it all day.
He was born for,
Number
for this
18.
drama.
Okay, good.
Good. So, what we can see? We can see that 650 gold goes to ball number 3. 750 gold goes to number 25. 1000 gold goes to number 19. 15 grand goes to 30. 2000 goes to number 6. 3000 gold goes to 11. Alpha Predator. Oh, the numbers are mistaken. We've started with Alpha Predator. Oh, lovely team, please change the positions of the balls. We've announced the Alpha Predator first.
Yeah, so after 3000 gold, we had an Alpha Predator.
Yeah.
And then we probably started... Oh, okay. So yeah, we need to fix it to
Let's
what we actually
fix it,
showed
please,
and
because
announced.
we've announced legendary camo. Then was the newest tank, right? And then the attachment container. So we'll fix it, and everything will be according to the mentioned numbers that we've mentioned on the stream. Let's make it fair. And I remind you that we're going to have a bonus code in the end of the stream, so please stay with us till the very end and get your nice bonus for the stream for watching it. Actually, thanks so much for watching our live stream. Love you, everybody.
Oh.
Very, very cool players.
Do you feel like playing a bit, maybe?
Playing?
Yeah.
You have something to play?
Yeah, I have a new tank I wanted to show to our guys.
Which one?
It's actually cool. It's tier 9 Defender.
Tier 9 Defender?
Uh-huh.
Show me.
Yeah. So, guys, every time before I try to start playing during live stream, I just ask you not to judge tank by how I play it.
Of course.
Because usually, like, I'm not the worst player usually, but for some reason during live stream it's not that easy for me. But I'll do my best. Before we start, let's show our guys the tank from my tablet whenever we're ready. Probably take a closer look at how it looks. So, wow, that engine looks nice. And probably even more interesting for you guys, like how it performs, what are the technical stats. Yeah, we can see some armor, especially in like front projection. We can see some decent damage per minute, which might seem kind of low, but if you take a closer look, you see that we have like 10 shells per one shot.
Excuse me?
10 shells per one shot, you're not mistaken. It's not an error, it's kind of, wow.
How come?
That's a new feature, not new feature, but new approach for we wanted to try and implement.
Sounds amazing, let's go.
Yeah, we'll just proceed to the battle and see how it works.
How can we get this tank?
You tell me.
No, you tell me.
I already have it, so.
Allow the location and position.
Okay. Yeah, only this time.
Okay, so it looks beautiful, first of all.
It looks so. So you see, it shows like a visualization of
But
10
this
shells.
piano
Yeah,
on
yeah,
the
it's
shelf,
like,
that's hilarious.
So,
Okay.
if I get it correctly, I only need to press one time the shoot button. I pressed one time and it shoots all 10 shells in a row.
Like tra-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta, yes.
Interesting. How do you feel about the maneuverability about this?
I think it's like kind of Britishy. Whee! Oh my god, I love it. Have you seen it? Have you seen it? It's awesome.
Oh.
Crap. I need to run away from here.
What about the reload time? It looks quite
Actually, it's
fast.
like under 13 seconds, which is kind of cool for such an amount of damage. I think I was really on time to leave. Wow. Yeah, I think I was lucky too. Oh my god, this is gonna be... This is not gonna be a win, unfortunately. But I'll try to leave for some time to show you guys how this tank can perform. Yo, buddy. Wanna do something fun? Sorry, evil laugh. I shouldn't do it. So yeah, 500 damage per shot. Oh, you should have killed him, bro. Come on. Okay, should I run away? I think I'm on the first line of defense, which I shouldn't do being a medium tank. Okay, this is very fun. I just want to find someone to shoot at.
Can you recommend this tank to your friend?
Too early to recommend, but this is definitely, you know, it gives you like a new feeling, which is awesome.
Oh.
Yeah, I missed some of the shot,
Yeah,
but still, I'll take it. Yeah, unfortunately, this is
fresh. It looks like a fresh gameplay.
Yeah, that's probably one of the coolest things that gives you something new to try. But we're not gonna win
Tony,
it.
it looks like your team is not doing its best job.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I'll do it. You know, like, okay, I'll do it myself. Probably not, but definitely not.
Oh.
Like, machine gun. Okay, yeah, I'm
So
done.
you came just to commit the S-word?
Can't what?
Commit the S-word?
S-word?
S-word. We cannot say this word.
We can actually.
No.
We shouldn't, but we can.
Okay, that is
so
how
yeah,
it works. So
I think I'm not sure like how representative this battle is of tank potential, but you definitely can see that in some situations it's really cool. Like it's very satisfying to deliver like 500 damage in like 10 snaps, and the overall cooldown, which is like around 13 seconds under it, it's pretty cool. So I will definitely give it a go a couple more times, maybe after the stream, not to embarrass myself too much. But yeah, I like it. And actually I was the guy with the highest damage on the match, so...
Oh, look at him.
Yeah.
Such a professional. So, I guess 2 numbers are left. I will do it.
I will do it.
After that, we will make a wish. Birthday wish with the birthday
good.
cake. And after that, we will reveal the winners of our today's giveaway. And of course, we'll show you the bonus code. So let's reveal the last 2 numbers. And let's check it.
Alexander, do you feel the weight of responsibility because like last 2 balls?
Ah! Ready? Steady?
Go!
Ghost? "24 hours of spinning."
You know, we can actually make a 24-hour video of this. Just they see me.
Everybody
rolling.
will be watching, of course. The best video on our YouTube. So, now we will catch what goes for the massive lucky container.
Ooh.
Opening the ball and putting the number.
And the ball says 26.
Some of our numbers are close to each other today. 26.
And we had some cool numbers like 11, 1,
7.
7. We had
17.
7? We have 7?
And
You do enjoy
next,
throwing it like this, right? Yeah.
next and last legendary camo. And let's make a good spin. Here we go. opening the last one.
Come on, my heart is beating. 16.
Please. Last one.
Talking about being close to each other, you picked 17 last time, right? Wow. And that was the last ball. Congrats.
Here we go. So you can see the results on your screens. Hope that you are satisfied with what you get, and hope that some of you already have the diamond balls on your accounts. I have one. Lucky me. So guys, we're coming to the end. To remind you that in the end of the stream there will be a bonus code and the list of winners for today's stream. So thank you so much for watching the live stream. Thank you so much for playing World of Tanks and Blitz. Me personally, I love you so much. I'm so proud to have this community with you guys, with your feedbacks, with your style of communication. You're simply the best. I'm very proud to be part of this community, and I'm certainly grateful. So this is a birthday cake.
Alexander,
for
you have something behind you.
Tony, I think that we can make a wish.
Should we stand up and do it together?
Yeah. Ready? Make a wish.
11 more years, at
11
least.
more years.
At least. Happy birthday, guys. Happy birthday to us.
Happy birthday!
Oh my God. Yeah, it worked. This time it worked.
We love you.
Thank you, guys.
Bye-bye.
Thank you
Happy
for playing, for
birthday.
staying many more years to Blitz.
Happy birthday.
What? Happy
15 grand goes to
Let's get this show on the road. Our fuel tank's been hit. Penetration. We've damaged them. Frag hit. Enemy armor is damaged. You're on. Well, bail out. This vehicle has had it. 赛车被打中了。 Enemy armor is hit. We didn't penetrate their armor. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy vehicle is destroyed. We've damaged them. Lay low, this vehicle has had it. Enemy armor is damaged. We've lost a track. We're stuck here. Track hit. Our fuel tank's hit. We're on fire. We've had it. Everybody out. on tracks is damaged. Penetration. go. damaged. We've damaged them. Penetration. Gotcha! Time to roll out. Enemy armor is hit. We've damaged them. We didn't even scratch them. Great shot. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is damaged. We didn't penetrate their armor. Got 'em. We've damaged them. Crack hit. We're immobilized. We're immobilized. Track fixed. Let's move. We've lost a track. We're stuck here. Track's up. Let's go. We're immobilized. We fixed the track. Get going. We're immobilized. Track fixed. Let's roll. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Enemy armor is damaged. We've lost a track. We're stuck here. Great shot. Track fixed. Let's move. damaged them. Penetration. We've damaged them. Enemy armor is damaged. We've lost a track. We're stuck here. That one didn't go through. Enemy hit. We didn't penetrate their armor. Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged. We didn't even scratch them. Penetration. We've damaged them. We didn't even scratch them. We didn't penetrate their armor. We've damaged them. Great shot. That one didn't go through.